Ah, we coming out this shit early. Yo, is that my main man Bob? Oh, and it's my fucking birthday. Congrats, man. You feel old yet? Oh, but see, congrats on first. Bob, congrats on second. Oh, I don't know why the fuck my light's on, but how's everyone doing? I've always felt old. I can make you feel older than after I return. He's gonna return and she's gonna be like, I remember when this was a thing when I was a kid, and I'm just gonna look and be like, what? It's like, yeah, this is retro to me, and I'm just gonna fucking cry. That's what's gonna happen. Guarantee you. Now that I'm, like, fully functioning during this, holy fucking crap. It's not a terrible city, it's not great either. We've got the industry down here too. How the fuck are we? I'm good, my guy. How the fuck are you? Being a bear. Mainly, you know, because I dug myself into a hole and I'm kind of very, fortunately, quite comfortable in said hole. Always I have to explain to people, it's like, listen, I love you all dearly, but I alive just about. Ain't we all, brother? Ain't we all? So that's what I always have to explain to people. It's like, I love you all dearly, but I enjoy my solitude just a little bit too much. Bam, bam. Realistically, I'd love to get rid of this landfill because it's going to start leaking into this area now, I'm pretty sure. That's a landfill, right? Yeah. You can see that it's leak into that area. So technically, I can't use anything. You put my fucking finger like there, or so. So I can't use anything. Oh, I want this, ideally. Is there one where I could just say no? Design. No. Yeah, realistically. I mean, an absolute pain in my cock, isn't it? Mickey. Yeah, realistically, we can't use any of, like, that area. Technically speaking. And that's just with, like, that row. Technically, I think it goes higher as well. Let me just double check this. Yeah. It's that entire row. It might even affect this first row here as well. So, like, I do want to do this real quickly. Give this its own little district. I can't slap edicts, I'm kind of. I can give it a specialization, but the problem is there's no point. Yeah, I could just hit it with industrial, but I'm not gonna do that. No, I don't want to do that. Don't want to hit it with this either, because yeah, it consumes less electricity and they make less garbage, but they also make me less money. And that's a no. Just outright, just a no. I want money. There's no, they don't get a decision on that. They don't get a decision there. It's like, there's money. End of.
It's Super Salmon Days down at Fish Brothers.
Why?
Bring in any fish and get
I'm
a chilled
only.
salmon entree free. You heard right. Bring
Why
in
are you
any
hitting
fish
me?
and get a free chilled salmon
I am
entree.
an innocent
And I mean
man.
any fish. Got a swordfish
Ugh.
lying around? Bring it in. Got a goldfish you're sick of feeding? Bring it in. Got a fish that's been sitting in the sun for a few days?
Okay.
Bring it in. in. We'll throw it in with the rest of them. What we do
Cool.
with the fish is nobody's business but ours. Just enjoy your salmon $8.99 with our famous stew. So, welcome on into Fish Brothers Seafood themed restaurant where everything's a great catch. Except the shrimp.
Ah, there you go. I have arrived. You know you don't have to announce your arrival by smacking me in the head. You know that, right? Just gonna put it out there. I should be able to just, like, throw that on there, right? No, I can't. Why? Fuck you. Yeah, we might separate this a bit more. Wait. What I mean by that is... Where's the funny button? Just so I don't... I'm gonna rip that up. Just so there's not a chance of it happening. Oh, but I do. Your one-way streets stress me out. What's wrong with my one-way streets? Huh? What's wrong with them? I think they're wonderful. Just, you can't get the stuff, you know? You have to circle the sea to get back on the freeway. No? So you enter here, right? Well, you know what we'll also do, just to really fuck with your mojo. So, say if you enter, this is where you enter the city, right? Technically, if you're like, oh, I live like, you know, say you live over here, right? You just come across. Oh, sorry, actually, you would have to go down and then come up and go home. And yeah, I do see a problem. If you live here, you do then have to kind of go all the way around to get out. I mean, if you live over here, it's fantastic. But, like, everyone works down here anyway, so no one cares. If you live right next to the entrance, you have to go all the way. No, if you live, like, right here, you can just come down, and then you come down this road, you take a left, you go back up this road. There you go, problem solved. See? Easy. To be fair, so you just have to go through the neighborhood, Lamau, yeah. There's another way of doing this as well. You put one-way streets through the centers as well. HOA is pissed. HOA could suck my dick. That's what I think about HOAs. The housing association could go fucking burn for all I care. Yeah, we are generating some issues. Some dead people issues. And then there's this issue. The growing pollution that I can visibly see. And that's always an issue. If you can see it, there's a problem. How are you sick? There's a hospital over here. Right here. See? You're not sick. You're just a baby. Fucking come here. Done. I'll help you with your abandoned houses, you fucking idiots. See? They're all happy. No one's having problems. Everyone's living their best life. But I promise you'll have traffic issues later. No. So here's the thing. I can tell you this for free. Where's the traffic thing? There you go. There's traffic. You ready? Boom. Traffic. Oh, actually, yeah. Well, yeah. You know. Not where I was thinking though. Mainly, actually. That's a lot. I was thinking more of a pier, but no, I guess not. This is actually going down. Oh, that's not too bad. Look at that one road maybe. 4 lanes, not 2. You know what, Molly? You're so right. And it's all still one way, you know? Oh yes, I have to agree, don't I? Yes. You know, Pokemon came out in global, yeah. See? Chunked. I should really say that properly. I believe in you, see. Do you know that Pokemon came out in Japan in 19 and went global in 1998? Yes. Oh, we do a lot of trolling. Alright, let's fix that. Oh, Christ. You know what would be the fun way? Just road up. I don't want to do that either. Yeah, another one way. I like them being one way. Like, yeah, I could do this. You know, I could be really cool. I could be like that cool guy that, you know, just like, oh my god, look. It's all both way now. Oh my god, they're so excited. Huh. See, I don't know if your method of making me feel old says anything, because that doesn't make me feel old. There's no way to leave this industrial place. You're not meant to leave, Molly. That's the point. I don't want them to leave. Fine, they have a way to leave now, I guess. You know... I had an idea. Legalization name for selling in-game drugs. Ketamine ROs. Whoa, now I don't want to upgrade those ones. We'll fix that. Yeah, essentially one way and the middle one's like two way maybe. No, it's even better. We did it the other way around. Luke, we've made the outer edges one way and the inners... No, sorry, we made the in ones two way and the outer ones one way. You still gotta go in a circle, motherfuckers! But look, oh my god, the traffic issue's so much worse there all of a sudden. Maybe because they finally realized that they could come out through here now. Really. A dreadful shame. The people will realize they're free. I fear you. Should. You should fear me. I don't know which person in this world decided to give me any form of governing power. It's just a bad idea. Outright. I'll say it. I don't care. I know I'm right. Any form of governing power should never be in my hands. Not because I'll colossally fuck it up, just because I'm an arsehole, and then I'll colossally fuck it up. What if I gave them a new road? You know? I have an idea. I want this tile. I need it for my dubious plans. Wait. Do I also now have... Stop. Hold the clock. Where the fuck is it? I have fertile land to my name! Nah. Where is it? It's a tire where it needs to go. We all just love some cozy music. Let me horrify you all real quickly. What was it I used to this? No. No, you're not bankrupt when I come back. Don't hold your breath. What was the short key for it? Ridiculous. Oh wait, plus, minus? Man, hold on. Page up? Really? That's a good one for me personally, but fair enough. Page up. No? Oh, I'm still in curve mode, aren't I? Hang on. Ah. Too much of a stop. And then we give it a 90 degrees this way. I mean, technically, we just do this. And then page down. Peak. And go back to straight reds. Hi, I'd like the zoning back on, thanks. I need to see where this lovely fertile... So much fertile land. All mine. Well, that's an good curve, Jesus. What the? Oh god, it was all me. Okay. See. Due to some of my earlier shenanigans. Oops. Yeah, real quick, let me just
Lights, camera, movie. There's nothing like watching a movie to take you to another place or time. And there's no better place to watch than Drone Cinema. And no better time than the time it takes you to get from where you are to where we are. You'll break box office records of fun as you take a trip to Tinseltown Movieville, USA. Action, cut, quiet on the set. Our theaters feature noise-absorbing fabric, guaranteeing the only thing you hear is the movie. That high-pitched shuttle drone is normal. It's the sound your ears hear when there's nothing for your ears to hear here. So come on down and enjoy the movies where everyone's a star.
Fabulous.
Jazz. What's not to love? You got your trumpets, your bass, your drums, and the rest. This is all that jazz.
Should probably hit them with the. Oh. Police are trying to search me. Help. Sorry, Chief. You're on your own for that. I'm a law-abiding citizen. No, what do you mean I can only have one type? No, no. Well, putting it in half. Oh, you know, this, yeah, no, fuck it, no one. Oh, no, what have I done? Yeah, you. Oh. We should be fine. Yeah, the farming industry's moving in. Huge. No pollution. I have no polluting industry in your city. Only office zones and. Game, you do know I achieved that, right? By burning it all down, right? You know what? The game doesn't need to know that. Yeah, don't worry, game. Give it like 4 seconds until you realize something. Give it a moment. Give it a second. I literally could connect it myself. Probably should. Money is a thing. Love money. I was like, catch me around jokes. Oh my god, just to make a profit? Yeah, of course I am. Not only am I turning profit, I have a green industry. That's right. Farm Town, baby! Mulberry Heights! Don't ignore this one. You can't see the cherry land there. Alright. Anyway, look. Max Sky is even doing well. We're just having people wanting more commerce, actually. There you go. I did see this. I'm slightly worried about it. I'll slap another down. We're doing war, actually. We might need another one of these, so more drain pipe. Yeah. Another one of these bad boys going. And then we'll get a... Oh, wait. That's not an eco pipe. What am I doing? But yeah, because those are eco ones, aren't they? Right. All the same model. Or not the same model. Yeah, different models. Yeah. They cost more, but they shit less. Not even joking. Truth. Search me while I was driving. Yeah, they'll do that. Gotta be sensible when you deal. Oh, I don't know the one, so I can be extra lazy in the future. Commerce, industry. We do really need to give you access to some of your own stuff, don't we? Because, yeah, you're not getting actual snowplows. Oh my god, they are getting actual snowplows. How the fuck are you coming here? Do not tell me they're driving from the main city up here. Yeah, we can't let them do that. We can't let them do that. Where is it? These are toll booths. I love a toll booth. No. Let's add it. Honestly, there's not a lot of industry here right now, so if we shove it here. There you go. There you go. Covers all of this area. Yeah, they used the freeway. I kind of forgot they used the freeway. I ain't gonna lie to you. How's this going? Doesn't look like we're doing something to stop the fires. Huh? Fires. Yeah, that was the downside. So, because I only had one, they were all coming from over here, going these roads and not doing the roads here. So now, hopefully, it will bounce it out slightly. But, you see, there was an illusion here. There was another reason I gave myself access to this land. Trains, the fire stage, the fires. Yeah, they're in the weed lab. Gotta move now. Yeah, you'd be fine. See, we have people moving in. We're still turning a decent profit. Holy shit, they want more industry land. Well, who am I to say no to the farmers? Come one, come all. Build your new paradises while you're not putting out the fires, man. Who cares about some silly fires? Look at them. See, they have good coverage. They don't. But they have good coverage. Yeah, maybe I should give them another firehouse. Oh, yeah. See, there you go. Perfect coverage. Now the only people I have to worry about are these guys down here, so here you go. Now, I feel like the farmers should definitely have access to a firehouse. For, you know, obvious reasons. Now, luckily, we've been suppressing the crime rate pretty fucking heavily. There is no hospitals. A good coverage, 95% doesn't have coverage. No, hang on. Back up. It was only 65% didn't have coverage. See, even this has, you know, pretty decent coverage, and you know, it's one single, like, I think it's just a clinic. It's not even an actual hospital. It's just a clinic. Perfect. See, they want more land, and honestly, hear me out. We could let them live where they work. Who am I to say no to such a genius idea? Yeah, and then we give them, like, a row of commerce. Perfect. There's houses, there's a commercial area, there's plenty of industry to be worked. Bad idea, still pretty bad. Nah. Oh yeah. Yeah, I forgot, people complained about it, didn't they? Oh. Yeah, sorry, never mind. Let me just strip all this away from you all. I forgot all of you hate living next to farms for some reason. Regret to selling drugs. Catch you later. Catch you later, see. Yeah, angry about noise. Yeah, I forgot the little bitches. They just need to toughen themselves up a bit, you know? Everyone should be used to be able to live next to a farm. I think it should be a mandatory skill. I'm only trusting commerce here. I'm not trusting anything else. Which means I'm going to have to expand the city some, and it means I'm going to probably do it like that way. Just mirror this here. Want more parks, my brother. I can help you with that. Agreed, them city folk. Oh god. Oh god. Yeah, they have the issue they want workers. They're actually having the issue they don't have enough people working right now. So luckily it's being solved. People are moving in and getting jobs. I don't think we need a fire station. Well, I don't think we need a... Wait, isn't it? There's actually legit nothing there. I might slap a police station over here. Just, you know, yes. Do a more direct road, that should also help. No, don't be crazy. There you go. Just leave it like that. Oh, we're making a nice big, large road, you know, just straight out from here. Straight into the old industrial center. No, idea. Not enough money. Yeah, kinda go. Hear me out. Okay. Okay. Now hear me out. Highway. Bridge. Oh. Eh. 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 Bridge. I need money. What is the real difference anyway? There you go, we have a beautiful bridge now. Oh, wait, I've made this one way. It's a two-way lane high, what? One-way highway with two lanes in the same direction. Oh. Oh, but he doesn't look as pretty anymore. That's why I was building from the... Uh-oh. I put myself in there, hang on. Oh, sneeze medium reds. No, they don't look as nice. See, look, ugly. Ooh. It's very fancy though. Oh, I can give it that nice industrial feel because it's an industrial road. And I really will just connect it to the bomb. Let's see your end of the truck from the mark because you're the driver AI as fuck. Crazy. I know, talk about, look, I've got wonderful traffic. See? Other than this one congestion point right here. Because all my tractors are going that way. Even though they could go this way, but, you know, this road's literally just opened. So now I'm going to expect to see all the problems like here. I'm more surprised, honestly, that it's flowing as well as it is. This is definitely getting busier. And a highway ramp at an angle instead. Hey. What, here? The flows in rather than having to turn. All those words sound too complicated for me, one moment. Ah, fantastic. Now there's no turning of them. Oh! Oh, planning policies. Oh, finally. Oil? Wait a minute. Oil, you say? Where's the oil? Oh yeah, I forgot. There's no oil actually available other than like down here and then... Oh. There's oil. Future, nice future, that was your problem. Ah. Yeah. Chat. There's oil. Chat. There's oil. Is there any more oil that you just won't show me? There's oil over there. See, there was a farm here, but like, it's just so close to here. I'd rather set like a massive city up here. What I might end up doing as well is like copying this, putting another one here, and then semi-abandoning this area and like jump over here. Maybe not over here because this has so much nice farmable land. Maybe like push up this way, and then make like a new city in this area. Because I don't want to waste farmable land. I love farmable land too much. It's a wonderful industry. It costs so much more to run, but it's so much prettier to look at. Anyway. I was just curious, because the game told me there was oil. Yeah, this is another thing that I am mightily trying to avoid skirting the problem here. Especially since... Where is it? Conveniently, its landfills are selected. It is skirting, and I mean skirting by. I'd love to get the incineration plant going, and just to burn it all. But that's gonna take a while. So I think the idea might be is to invest in some more of these bad boys. And essentially try to burn through as much of it as we can. Because I'd love to empty the landfill, personally. I'd literally love to just go empty. And just empty this landfill into the recycling centers. Because I can do that, stops the pollution. Fuck, now I want to play too. The downside of watching me play games, Molly, we've done this multiple times now. Every single time without fail, I go, fuck, I want to play this game now. Issues provides electricity, it does not pollute. Where could I even build you? Oh, I just need money. Oh, well. Why didn't you say so? 1 second. Wouldn't be enough. Drats! God, sorry guys, I just... Oh, God, I've got a terrible cough all of a sudden. I don't know what happened there. So, some people may leave, and that's a sacrifice I'm willing to make. But money! Yeah, it's mainly why, because there's car problems. This shouldn't be far, you know, farmers are actually probably going for her now, aren't they? Look at a little bit of congestion here and there, you know. Oh, good heavens.
Square Packages, the packaging specialists,
Oh.
are proud to present a box on both your houses.
Hey.
The untold story.
Oh yeah,
of
these
the
aren't my
invention
problems,
of
some
the
of
box.
them. It's like, wait, those aren't my problems. Why am I looking at
It's
them?
a tale about opening your heart, finding acceptance, and inventing the most efficient
I
means of
suppose,
shipping
for
and
now,
packaging
just to,
the
like,
mankind
slightly
has
short the
known,
problem.
proving that to find what's
Ta-da!
in your soul, you have to look
The
outside.
problem is slightly fixed. I am... What did you set it to? Set what to?
And that truly is the greatest box of all. Tune in
I don't know what you're
every
talking
Wednesday
about.
for this once-in-a-week time television event, a box on both your houses, presented by Square Packages, the packaging specialists.
Gaze at a gazelle.
Ah.
Lock eyes with a lemur.
No.
Shake hands with a turtle.
No.
At the City Zoo, you can experience the
Ah.
wild in our wildest exhibition yet. Come down this weekend to meet our newest addition, a three-toed sloth
Fine.
named Barbara. She'll hook you with her smile, and hook you again with her curved toes used to grasp trees in the wild. After that, take a gander at another new species, a new type of bird previously identified as a different type of bird due to a zoological error. Fun for the whole family.
I'll lower it by
Get a
one,
free
I
handful
guess.
of pellets to feed the fish. Limit 4 per
No,
family
you
while
see,
supplies
Molly.
last.
You
We'll
raise the
look forward
taxes
to
by
seeing
double.
you where the animals live
And
in
then you
rooms
lower it by
painted to look
one.
like home. The City Zoo.
Because look, now no one cares about the tax problem.
All that
Modern day solutions for modern day problems. Oh god, what has capitalism done to me? I'm in a hell of my own making. This is why I should never actually have real power, by the way. I've been over this with many close friends and people over the many years. Person usually keeps them happy. 13% are all happy. Everyone absolutely loves being here. There's not a single person who isn't happy. Their overall happiness, global happiness is fantastic. Happiness in general is fantastic. Easy. I could cheat this even more. Just slap down a couple of parks. Happy as piss. Hell, industry's fucking ecstatic with me. I've barely done anything with industry. These technically been my main concern this entire time. And I can tell you for free, the cheat method is just... So let's see. Let me just like ruin someone's entire hell, like, you know, livelihood real quick. Let's put a park like, say right here, right? You remember how it was on like 69% happiness? Let's just do this real quick. Right. No one liked that, realistically speaking. You know, a load of houses were gotten rid of. Loads of people probably have just had to move out, sell up, and go. And if I now just add, say, these two into some random other locations, not as strategically placed. One there, and then we'll say, you know, like one over here, right? I guarantee you this now, that happiness is going to shoot up to 100. What map are you on? That's a way to find that out, isn't it? Winter Valley. No, that's the name of my save. City name is Winter Valley. Is it? I don't know. The button? Well, let's just say information. Couldn't tell you. Zoom out, let me look. There has to be a way of checking. Can I not tell it to fuck off? No, just air every single time I open it. Thanks, I guess. I don't want this. But... Right. Let me get... Anyway, so remember how that happiness over there was... you can still see it, 69. Are you ready? You're about to watch it go up. Oh look, it's 70, 71. 52, 73. It's gonna just keep going. Because I built Chex Nuts. A handful of parks. All I had to do. Build some fucking parks. Now they love it. 80% happiness. I irrevocably had to do fuck all. And these people were only unhappy because there was no one living in them. Same with this one. No one living in it. I was unhappy. Guess what? Same with this one. Only unhappy because ain't no one living in it. You want to, like, truly, like, min-max the happiness, you give them jobs, you know, you give them jobs. Again, we're running into the issue now, we're getting over-educated workers. That's an issue I've run into so fucking commonly. It is sort of silly how often it runs as an issue for me. But by now, I should be better than this. But yeah, no, we have some parks now for them to come rest at. There are people playing, people are just enjoying their lives. We see our shows drain or otherwise. My only issue is this, like you can see the visible issue that we have because the water here, I'm not gonna show this properly is it unless we do this. Yeah, as you can see the water here is stagnant, it doesn't move. All of this moves down, right? This doesn't. Because the problem is, it goes this way, the water here isn't strong enough to form a proper current. Because you can see the current comes here, sort of moves this way, but then does nothing. Anyway, water we're fine. I think power we should be okay. No, we are teetering slightly. Let's shove another one in. No, because we can build a geothermal now. Cool. This doesn't cause any pollution, but it's going to go down here. It's a very fucking expensive building, but basically maxes out the power. We're not going to have power issues for a very, very, very long time now. Let me come back here. Yeah, that is slowly emptying out, which is nice. I do want to get to the point where I can just go, just delete it. It's gone. Because I know I had that in the first time around because we were having some issues with it. It's not failing. Just gonna presume that's leveling up healthy. Did you get water cleaning though? It should be okay. Yeah, but that's another issue. Yeah, we do need now to extend the city. And I'm kinda happy to do that. I just wanna check something. Pollution. Okay, so it starts, yeah, you can see it slowly creeping up more and more. What I want to do is basically go from here to nowhere else. Oh yeah, it's an issue we are going to run into, isn't it? Yeah, that'd be quite big as well. Okay, we want to go there. Easy. Hey, Blood. How you doing? Care pack the moment you walk in. Yeah, wouldn't have any over the way, would you, you little shit? How are they getting power? Oh, they're actually connected. Oh! Would you look at that? Just woke up. Woke up just in time to watch me fuck up. No, I'm actually doing alright. We've had some slight redesigns with the city, though. You know, as one does. Base already occupied. Like, nothing important. Oh, actually, that's our hospital. That's actually slightly important. Anyway. No one liked that. Anyway. That's too damn bad. I didn't fucking ask. Again, I think this is just adds on to the reasons why Sage should not have any form of power. Things will go well, but not well for anyone who isn't called Sage. Not enough money. Ah, grants. Not using larger streets? I don't like using larger streets for cities. I'm not I don't like using more than 2-lane streets for cities. Mainly because when you start using like stuff like this, like 4-lane streets, you start making bigger and bigger cities for the same area coverage. Because if you like see like this, oh sorry, no, I get one whole extra tile. No, I'm not doing it. It's not. Yeah, personally, I'm not a fan. It does unfortunately cause me issues down the line where it's like, oh yeah, your cities are just too fucking. Your roads get congested to all hell, but I just make more and more progressively noodle bridges. Right, we'll stop that for a sec. We do need a hospital. How much is a hospital going to cost us? Eh. I don't need to, but eh. So it's back down and it's functioning again. Ta-da! It's like it never left. Anyway. Larger houses mean more traffic flow? Exactly. Larger contour houses mean more traffic flow. That's why I don't build larger things. Anyway. Wow. Well, people have been begging me for more areas to move into. Hey, remember that loan we took out? Gone. Oh, more loan. The one thing I want to keep an eye out for is like crime rate and stuff. Hello there. I didn't see you before. I'd solve you as an issue now. Why do you need another? Is one not enough for you? Have another. Yes. It's really down here. Destroys that building one way or another. Destroys a bit of industry. Yeah. Destroys a bit of industry, but it keeps them all safe. Well, technically, this is a problem, but weary. Oh yes, let me extend the district out. Isn't this the policy zone? It is. You're gonna hit me by some fucking fucking things. See, because it's important, the best we can. Building upkeep goes up. While it reduces electricity consumption, I don't have to worry too much about that. You're having those. End of conversation. You're doing your recycling. Do not care. You're playing on Snowy Coast. Thank you for that information. Parks and Recreation. Random increases the limit of play. Increases the park's pleasure by 20%. I do want to issue a no smoking first. How does that affect everything so quickly? We are losing money. I'll turn some off if we go underneath 3k. Fucking hell, that happened quickly. Oh, and now we're just shooting back up. What the fuck? Passionate. I'm happy with a bit more road maintenance for people slipping on roads less if there's snow. There should never be snow on the roads anyway. We're doing pretty alright with that for now, so... How is our recycling going, actually, as well, speaking about that? I can actually just destroy that landfill. Huge. You know what will put it into place? Cycling center. What give them a post? Do they need a post office? Oh. Oh, what, I guess. I don't think the farming one needs a warehouse, funnily enough. There you go.
What does it feel like to drive a cloud? What does it feel like to steer a river? What does it smell like to smell a mountain? At Jubilee, we're committed to letting you do the impossible, and now we've succeeded in letting you drive the undrivable. The Jubilee.
Do you ever read about that hospital? Don't worry, that was one of the first things I did because I refused to not have a hospital.
Drive one today.
I have done that by accident before, and I don't ever fancy doing it again.
Jubilee.
Trust me.
Be reasonable or be fast.
This is all that jazz, formerly known as Jazz Home, the home for jazz.
Someone just dug a hole on my backyard and put a bunch of canned food and water bottles. Hashtag,
All
who
that
does this?
jazz, where the only emergency is not enough jazz.
The problem is, there seems to be fantastic coverage. So, like, I'm not tempted to add another one of these in, because they also make noise anyway. I'm trying to avoid putting them in big zones, but, like, again, I could just slap my tap here for fucking nothing. No. I do want to put one of these in as well. This would be handy. How is this doing? It says I don't have those set up yet. Usually someone who cared about his citizen would be slightly concerned about having the fact that he doesn't have any of those. I'm not, really. I think the biggest problem we'll have is a sink. Oh god, a sinkhole. Oh, I didn't even think about that. Oh god. Maybe change the budget first. Everyone loves the current budget. See, look, we're making bunches of money. Oh. I found them. I found the outlier. I found the person who doesn't like the tax bracket. Anyway. The problem has been solved. Oh, you mean for the snowplows? Oh, of course. You saw nothing. I didn't make a bunch of people homeless because they didn't agree with my taxation. Capitalism hasn't ruined me. I promise. Maybe it has a little bit. I don't know what these symbols mean, I'll be completely honest. Let's give them an extra 10% to their budget. And more with less yards. Oh. That makes so much more sense. What's it telling me? No, it's just telling me the road maintenance. It's not telling me what that does specifically. I don't know what these funny numbers mean. It's not telling me, it's just telling me road maintenance. I don't know what these buttons are. I presume this is night and this is day. That's what I'm going off. How much budget it has? Huh? It is? Just the budget to describe how many vehicles road maintenance. Okay. Just the budget to decide how many vehicles road maintenance and snow dump service have at their disposal. Okay, okay. Night and day. Doesn't say that there. Where does it say night and day on this? It just has a funny symbol on it. It just has a symbol of a sun and then what I can presume was a fucking upside down moon. Top day, bottom is night. I figured that out, but why can't I just adjust budget as a whole? Why do I need to specifically say nighttime can have this much budget, but daytime can only have this much budget? Why would I have separate budgeting for two different times of day? Why would I not just keep it the same? That's what confuses me, because why? Just, here you go. Here's your budget. You know? Do you have stuff running at night? I guess. I don't know. Anyway, I'm just really happy that no one's complaining about the taxes. I'm waiting for one of them to appear. Because some stuff have more or less use depending on time of day. Yeah, it's fine. So yeah, I love how all of you guys are introducing me to a more advanced player than I've ever done before with my City Skylines. Like, Hospital will need less at night. I will say this for free, I personally have never touched any of the budget stuff. Ever. During my mini playthroughs of this game, I really don't ever do anything with it. I am just happily content with whatever the game tells me it wants to do. Well, you know what I am happily content with? I have access to trains. Just not like a proper train jet. I do want to make a bushy one. But I think the only downside is I may have to grade my roads for that. Shucks. You can just the vehicle sound change the number of vehicles and skins they use. This. The fuck? I am only losing money on my industrial zones. That's great to know. No, it's okay. So I'm making money here, right? But in my actual thing, I am losing so much money. Holy shit. What the fuck? Income is poor as hell over there. Maybe this is gonna come from, yeah, all my income comes from people. My income does not come from industrial whatsoever. I have like 100 around this thing, so I can help you if you get lost. Ah, it's fine. It's not the violence and murder I'm used to. You are farming in snow. Listen, just because you're right doesn't mean you have to be so loud. 0 out of 11. I can make a blimp, I can make a metro. Hell yeah, baby. That's what I'm talking about. No, I generally actually do want a lot of these. Where's the industry? So the takes just 2%. It's time for toe moves, baby. It's time to be disgustingly rich. No, I'll try to not do it. I'll be completely honest because I know who I am. I know who I am. I honestly, here's the thing. I'm going to tell you this for free. This is what's going to happen. I switch everything over to high density. I can't keep anything as low. I might this time though, because I know I've done that before and it fucks so much shit up. Just leave some single family homes. Yeah, what I'm probably going to do is I can make unit buildings now. That's how I did. So many achievements I just don't have in this game yet. Anyway, so here's the plan. Yeah, you need some more. There's always demand for them. It's true. So, I'll tip you up for a second. So here's the plan, right? We're gonna keep this as our low commerce area, because that should be that. You know, I should never then have to deal with that again, right? This can stay as that area. The plan is now, do it. I can, 100%. We take this area up here. Oh, but it would make such a good industrial area because it's all flat. It's all got the rails. So hang on, what else can we buy? That's. Is there anything there that we'd want? Ah, there's all there. That's an issue. Don't figure out what the vehicle tab is. I played on. This. If it's like buses, that's all right, sure. But, so, what the idea is, I think, maybe... It's not enough really. Wait. No. This would be fantastic, even with a train. Because I can just set up a train yard for people to arrive on. Or a train station. I'm a genius. That could be my high density. That can be my high density area. Perfect. After we unlock trains first. The one for budget and the skins. I wouldn't know where that would be, personally. Anyway, so yes, we buy this area. We'll set up a high density area there. First, plan is we fill out this area first. Also, our industrial area. Well, Chippy. Sansa's and Rook and Soloing. Grrr. Where does he live? Where are you? Where's your house? Do-do-do-do-do. You see why I shouldn't have power? The guy slightly slighted me. And I was like, burn. Perish for your sins. Sire, I haven't done anything. Exactly. Man really said, I disagree with studs on the road, and I went, ah, oh, shame. Die. Yeah, the rest of this can be finishing up for our low area. And then we'll expand up here and we'll make this our cool new high density area. Power. Fucking knew it. The second I was like, wait a minute. It's a very expensive building, but it produces so much power, and I do not have to care for a very long time about power. I see you. Don't think you can hide from me. I fucking see your ass. Anyway. The problem has resolved itself. Oh, all of these buildings are unnecessary. Well, it's fine, we'll put some new ones anyway. Yeah, we got some more tanks set up there, so. I'd love to get this up, but only 15,000, which I think is around $4. No. Well, I can actually start making hot water. Don't cite me, game. Smited. Listen, I won't sell your houses if you stop wanting me to lower the taxes. It's not happening! Uh-oh. You know, we didn't think about that, did we? Not happening, Molly. Not doing it. You know, you're given to one demand and then they'll start making more. Next they'll be wanting free healthcare. It's ridiculous. They have free healthcare, but that's not the point. That's not the point I'm trying to make.
Lights, camera, movie. There's nothing like watching a movie to take you to another place or time. And there's no better place to watch than Drome Cinema. And no better time than the time it takes you to get from where you are to where we are. You'll break box office records of fun as you take a trip to Tinseltown Movieville, USA. Action, cut, quiet on the set. Our theaters feature noise-absorbing fabric, guaranteeing the only thing you hear is the movie.
Well, I kind of want to get SC, so...
It's the sound your ears
You
hear
say,
and
from
the
what a lot of people have
sight
said to
your
me, it
ears
still
hear.
runs like us, and that's
So
the
come
only
on
reason
down
I
and
haven't
enjoy
got it.
the
Thought it got
movies where
better.
everyone's a star.
Wouldn't be able to tell you. You know what would happen if I lowered their tax by that one silly number? Yeah, you're not having you're having at least 11. I don't care. Not terrible. Not great. See, that was hours in. Can't even lower it now. Game just crashes. Oh. How's pollution doing? Really careening down ever since we got rid of that. I think the only place that now makes pollution here is... I presume it's the recycling centers. Yeah. It looks as though it's just the recycling center. In this place. I'm presuming you still actually make waste. Yeah, you do 25. It's not a lot. Okay, you crops to animal products. Oh my god, I'm making a profit from this. Want to go for a bit? I'll try and come back on PC. Yeah, it's all good, bud. I always happy to see you come back. You. I see. Moving on. I found out where you live, Stephanie. Be removed from my city. That's what I thought, Stephanie. Get out of my city, wench. Oh yeah. Where do you live, Smith? It's here, baby. Train lines. Oh yeah. Oh fuck, hydropower's a thing now. Oof. That's always a temptation. Yeah, I think my next best bet is somewhere up here. I think we buy this square. I think we just make this our high density area. Hell, even just make this our fucking high density area, this box. Just own this land as I'm just waiting to unlock roundabouts. Ah, fuck roundabouts. So yeah, the idea is like somewhere here build a high density square. But for now, because we've got the money for it, I do want to make a metro. This thing is going to make noise, so what we might do, build out a road a little bit, and like put it here. Actually, how is the noise? Honestly, not as bad as I thought it was gonna be. Oh, I've done pretty well, I think. Anyway, yeah. We'll build a multi-road off. Honestly, what I'm going to do is do it here. It means there's a couple of ways to get to it. Oh no! Anyway, shut up. Do it like... yeah, right? Why is it trying to curve it like this? What the fuck's going on? Build station. It does. It has a station. Look. It has station. Needs more than one. Ugh. I think that's just a skill issue then, personally. Eh. Coward Turk. Oh. What is fires happening? Hmm. Shucks.
Forest Foundation, we care about 3 things. Tree things, nature things, and the third thing, bird things. The homes of native birds are being destroyed at an alarming rate. That's why our goal is to give a birdhouse to every bird on Earth. Humans stopped living in trees ages ago. It's time we invited birds indoors with the rest of us. Do your part and text Dirty Birdie to 3030 to donate a bird bath to 30 birdies. You can either be part of the problem or you can be with us, the Forest Foundation.
Jazz. What's not to love? You got your trumpets, your bass, your drums, and the rest. This is all that jazz.
Oh, I didn't tell you to go up, did I? Crazy road. So it's going in like that. Awesome. Something like this. Oof. I just realized this is all built normal road. None of this is one way. Shit, gets to be a unique hell, I guess. And that should just help with that traffic issue. Yeah, there you go. They'll come in this way to go that way, and then they'll... Yeah. How have you met? goodness. How did you do this? I just picked the one spot that isn't wood. That's impressive. Did you present your Qatar blow up my RV? Doesn't that happen like moments into when you start the game? Anyway, for their genius talent of somehow managing to fuck up something so simple. You know, wait, no, hang on, because I know it will happen now. Just in case. I don't know anymore. I mean, yeah, to be fair, technically that should be all commercial. It should be all high. Yeah, hang on, let's change that back around. He's on. Alright, and then what we are going to do is we are going to take a bit of room. Just take it off here. And then before anything gets in there, connect it here as well. Oh, it's got multiple choice. Give them their own little private snowplow peeps. Same for recyclers, to be fair, actually, as well. I feel like they'll need a... I have a weird feeling they're going to be a pain in my ass for some reason. Sage, why do you have jelly beans on your throne? Because I like jelly beans. That's it. No complicated reason. I like jelly beans, and there was a conversation me and Timely had like forever ago about I wanted jelly beans, and Timely was like, put them on your throne. And I thought that was a genius idea. So I did that. That's quite literally the story of how those jelly beans got on there. Yeah, I'm sorry there's not a big, exciting, like, fanfare story, but it's just how it is. No excitement, no edge, just that's what happened. I suppose I do want to be slightly careful with their, No. That takes time, effort, and money. Let's... oh, a few of these over here. I do need a fire station. I guess I need bigger buildings then. That should probably actually... do. Hope they're staying warm. I also hope they're staying warm. Oh, you know what? I'm stressed. This time. Take a brush. Wow, it's still classed as the same area. Oof. I was hoping I could be cheeky and get away with that one. Well, suppose you want them to stay warm as well, as you would want them to die. No, to my own people, I am nothing but a saint. I mean, the city is going to have basically the same rules, it just needs some extra tweaks, I'll say. Don't plan on it, but you know. To us or an ass? Not really. That place going. Let's give it the same sort of rule sets. Ooh. Okay, there's that one marked. Cool. Then we want cycling. What was the other one? Ah, yes. That's the tires. Do you want to give these ones lightning rods as well? They're gonna have a lot of tall buildings. To be fair, we might do it with these guys as well, actually. And, yeah, just a guess. But, specifically... That's some weird flippant behaviour you've got going on, see? Ooh. Yeah, we'll see how it does first. Oh, wait until I've got some more of them going in. And then we'll go from there. Oh yeah! I forgot. Dead people. Noise pollution. It's not. Jesus Christ. Wow, you know, maybe it is that bad. Oh no, you're just sick. Oh. Oh, never mind. Problem has resolved itself. Not really, though. Yeah, I think I need 60 grand. We'll make 60 grand and then we'll stuff a big old hospital in this area. I think that's the issue. So we'll get people sick. We can get sick for a bit longer. Ah, 65 grand. That's a lovely little area. Thinking maybe somewhere like over here. You know? I want to build more industry, but then I've got to build all that, and I'm running out of somewhat decent industry first. But Or is a quick fix for that tech? Oh, be quiet, you peasant. I see you there complaining about the tax rates. Happy now? God. A lot of educated workers? Oh, piss off. Solve your problem. I mean, personally, I have no idea what Evil West is. So, I personally pick Hollow Knight. Because I don't really care for funny joke-making game. That's my opinion. I enjoy Souls-like, slash whatever it is. Metroidvania-like. US is an awesome game and I 100% recommend. I have a nosy at some point. Not bad to fish out more recommendation. Seeing because it's free. Childcare? Oh my god. Oh god, there's actual childcare problems. What is this? Deathcare? Oh yeah, no, it does not reach. It is not free. When is it ever free? That's the real question. When is a game ever free? No, because that shit's now fucking expensive. Pisses me off. What with you? Not enough customers? Abandoned? What the fuck? What? Not enough customers. What? This is wild. Wait, are all the customers fucking off up here to these ones? That's crazy. Yeah, I don't know, it's on Steam sale at 85% off. It's definitely not bad. Look at him go! Oh my god, he's rapidly filling himself. I wonder if this will be my first snowplow at 100%. Oh my god, he might just be. We did it! Snowplow hit 100%. He did it! We get to follow him. It's, no, so I do things in Great British Pounds. So it'd be like a $5. Look at him go. Anyway. Yes, I think a lot of these buildings are getting abandoned because people are visiting, going to other areas. Yeah, you need more educated workers. I have not been keeping up with my education. As you can tell, I just haven't. I've been extremely lazy. Great news, I have roundabouts. I like how you started off with a uncapitalized GRE, and then everything after that was capitalized. Oops, caps not intended. I don't know, I think you were really excited to have those, you know?
In fact, the most valuable camera is the one that you're afraid to take outside. Vault-Tec, only the best.
Yeah, let's get some more elementary schools in. Get some more educated people in, and then I'll shove like a university somewhere.
This is all that
It is around £5.62 for you. Yeah, there you go. Cash checks. Calculator is next to a search. Yeah. And so I always find, especially with like games where you use like tab a lot or where you use shift a lot, I press caps lock so much. This is what Steam says for the description of a game. A darkness consumes an assault or virus exposed to combat against bloodthirsty monstrosities. The red virus hopefully he's gone and become a Wild West superhero. Maybe. It falls underneath the Sage will poke it with a stick a few times the next month and see, because oh good heavens, they write fucking ballads about my list of games that I have not fucking touched. One of the honest peaks about streaming is something exploding. Nah, you're hearing things. Just ignore that. Just ignore the thunder cards. It's fine. Watch the trailer, it might change your mind. I will watch the trailer when I'm not streaming. And I will probably say this for free. There's a high chance it won't. Because it won't go, yes, let me add it to my list of fucking 400 games. Well, actually, 300 something. 350, I think, more like. That's my major issue at the moment. I was like a massively long list. I don't know, it sounds like something. Nah, it's true, he hates games. You can be quiet, woman. Don't you start shit now. I like games. I have too many games. It's okay, earlier today they were trying to convince me to buy Skibidi Toilet Escape the Backrooms. Or something along those lines. And I refuse. I wonder if you have disasters turned on? I do have disasters turned on. I don't care if it's 50p. I'm not doing it. Well, one of you should watch it and see what you two think. I want your opinions on them. Watch it when I'm free. Not when I'm shooting. Anyway, as I was saying, I'm happy this is such a massive area. Anyway, so as I was saying, I actually completely lost where I was going with all the strands of thought. Yes, so as I was saying, I don't care if it's 50p. My list of games that I want to play has become extremely long over the years. That message was for Neff and Malt. Cool. So, yeah, the list of games that I have and I want to play has become so long over the years. I guarantee you this for free. If I buy no new games for like the next year, I'll still have a new game I could play every single month. Guaranteed. I could do that even if I played a new game every 3 days. I'd still be able to play a new game for a year. That's how many games I have as a backlog at the moment. I don't plan on adding more. I think I've added one game, I think, so far. And that was like Misery. But that's because Misery he hates games, that's why. Quiet. But yeah, no, it's generally because like Misery was something before I made that pledge I was already looking at, and I was like, oh, Misery, cool. I played the demo and I was like, perfect, peak. I could sit around a campfire and smoke a cigarette with friends. Sold. Not enough customers. Sucks to suck. I cast. Suck self. This is unacceptable. This road needs to be modified. Road. See? Much better. So wait for the day Sage just redid get back at Valheim. I'm still waiting for the day when Sage has a free day. Trust me, nothing has been plaguing me more than in life than my inability to have a day free to my McFucking self. It's just obligation after obligation at the moment, and by God, is it driving me up the fucking wall. Apologies, I keep stealing him. It's true. He's wasting all my valuable time I could be spending on my adoring I'm not good for I can't. You couldn't. Oh, Christ. Oh, I need a drink. The bagation is me. Yeah. Literally at the moment, all of my free time goes to Molly, Cozy, Cam, Slapnuts, and Nox when he shows up. But when they show up. D&D. Throughout the day, it's me reading. And technically, I should be checking my phone for messages. And then helping the folks out. And then generally trying to sort out my life. Yes, you should be. Nah. You know what I've also just looked at and just suddenly realised that I'm gonna be having a problem with shortly? Fortune Surge. Let me fix that. Did not realise that an issue was about to spawn into existence. Let's let that not happen, eh? How's power then? You little shit. Trying to catch me out there. I see you. I see you. I'm fucking... I accept the drip. I accept it. Oh, you little bastard. I am trying to bond through getting rid of these as quickly as I can. The quicker I get rid of them, the less we have to spend. The less I have to spend, only the better. Yeah, I have nothing to help me detect earthquakes. See, my thing is, what I've always done in this game is the moment I start setting up stuff to like detect disasters and stuff, is also the same moment that those said disasters start happening. So I try not to for as long as I can until I have like a massive surplus of money. Because every time, as a weird guarantee it happens, like, I'll go, oh yes, I'll set up some stuff to detect for earthquakes. And immediately earthquakes start happening. So it's like, if I don't touch it, it's not a problem. And lo and behold, I haven't touched it. It's not been a problem. Like, by golly, if I were to buy this and put this down somewhere, horrible destruction would happen. I've never had that happen. I shit you not, I remember my first time playing this, right, Blood? I actually remember this. 100%. The first time I played, I just got 100 gigabytes storage for 2 games. Modern gaming problems. No, I remember, so I built, I think it was, because you get this, like, really early on into the game. So I built a disaster response unit, and I built a small emergency starter. I shit you not, I think moments later, I had a fucking sinkhole, like, right next to my city. Like, say if this was my city, this sinkhole was, like, here. And it was like, the hell? Oh my god, a new follow by... That's a stretch of a name. I haven't played them before. I was 500 gigabyte for card. Jesus Christ, see. I'm trying to figure out how to say your name, because to me it's just it's O Science. But I don't think it's O Science. It's a nickname for my word Oscar. Oh, you know. Yeah, that makes so much sense. It's a nickname for my name, Oscar. Ah. Yeah, you know what? I'm just gonna call you O Science because I think it's no. Oh, bloody hell! But no, welcome in. Thank you for the follow, though, man. Much appreciated. Okay, I'm on PC again. Welcome back to the Real World Blood. Does it cover more Renera? Oh my golly, it does. You can exist. Oh wow, people love that. Yeah, we definitely. You know what I also need to do? I just completely fucking forgot about this. Hey, you know the metro restarted building? Yeah, we should.
Mission failed. We'll get them next time.
Yeah. Hi. You just followed me, and I'm a new. I'm not, but I'm old streamer. But hi, you just followed me. I'm not going to be your new favorite streamer. I might be one of your favorite dyslexic streamers. Because I'm highly dyslexic. Yeah, that's why it's not done yet. It's 71 grand. God, what a life we live. Stop. Stop, I love you. Who doesn't love me? And maybe a little lady. Listen, who knows? Highly undiagnosed problems. Remember, folks, if you haven't gone to someone to see them, you can't say you got them. Do you need 2 lines? What, of coke? Ketamine? Can't they run 2 ways in those? FNAF to the pay is gonna be a free game on Epic. That's pretty epic of Epic to do that. Now, if you don't mind me, I'm gonna fucking extinguish myself. What do you mean that? You know, I'm so happy I didn't spend that 80 grand that I got. I instead spent that 80 grand up here to make this massive new city. You know... Fuck me. Anyway. Hi Oscar, if you're still here, I really hope this is the content you're going to come to enjoy, because this is all it is, buddy. This is all it is. It's me making the same dumb mistakes other people have done 30 times over. Where the fuck is this wire going? Hang on, sorry, 1 second. How the fuck are you going? Okay. My head is telling me to go fuck myself. You know, see, I'd like to say that's an uncommon problem I've heard people having. Yeah, there you go. I was gonna say, unfortunately, out of so many people I know, you yourself included, everyone's internet recently has just been saying, nah, fuck you. Wait a minute. I am a genius. I am a goddamn genius. Fuck, we still need the money for it. But listen, chat, hear me out. You can see the vision. The vision. I think it's the Twitch website things. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. Twitch doing weird things behind with that backdoor code. No. 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 Yeah, they were. Can we? Whoops. Okay, no. Can you? No, let's just fill out. They won't miss filling that in, right? This is an omen of things to come, isn't it? It's coming, and so am I. I don't have that much yet. Okay, seems to be looking at a huge. See, I knew they wouldn't make problems for me. I'm fucking watching you, farm industry. Anyway. Go on. No confession to make. I like to watch fires. Sorry, hashtag just watching. Could you not? Just asking for a friend. It's me. I am the friend. Don't. Please report fires when you see them. This goes not only to my wonderful, adoring citizen, who I'm going to kill. This is also to you guys watching currently. If you see a fire, you should probably mention it to someone. Just a word of advice. Shit will be pinned on you. That's from personal experience. Nah, just stare at the pretty flames. Don't listen to other members of chat. Other members of chat are talking out of their arse. Huh? Don't worry about it. Yes, I don't have an Awesomekin, man. Fucking good try, though. Yeah, but we have tram set up now. It actually goes like from here to here to here. I might build one somewhere else along here. I might build like one over here and then one over here as a fun thing. It's not very active here, but I do have a slight plan. Maybe here. We won't build it. Can you see the vision? Oh, hang on. Sorry. It's Is it the right way around, or is it the wrong way around? Just to download Assassin's Creed. What's going on?
Can you hear it? Listen closely. It's the sound of refreshment. Pop soda refreshment. Pop soda. Belch the best.
I'd just rather invest in other things. I'd rather invest in other things than that, right? Quite honestly. Man, I'm not making it.
Scheduled in a way that pleases our sponsors.
Wish I could have soda, just to add in game now. Honestly huge. I have access to all of them because of Game Pass. I have access to all of them because I've owned them for too many years. I never realised any of this was here. We built off an old fishing village. No, these are piers. Huh. The rise of prices over there for Tifa. Rise of prices? Oh! Yeah, Games Pass did go up in price. In a weird way, it's weirdly devastating. Like, I'm not a big fan of it. I genuinely think it's such a weird thing to be doing. Not enough educated workers. It's fine, we're working on it. Actually... No, your problem is there's not enough uneducated people. No, here's the problem, look. Not enough educated workers. I think this is the slots that are filled. Or not filled. I don't know. Where's this though? Let it go, because the only players if you cancel it and get it again if you're new to it. No. See, the price increases to everyone. There isn't a legacy deal that you're getting. Your price has gone up. I guarantee you this, because I've had Games Pass, and they told me my price was going up. Everyone's price was going up. That's why so many people cancelled. Because no one liked it. Mine didn't increase. I can assure you that if it hasn't increased, it has. Hang on, when did they say mine was increasing? I can literally find you the email. This is how I know it was happening, and this is why I know no one liked it. Where is it? Oh no, that's my subscription to Office 365. There you go. Your Games Pass PC subscription will end soon. No, that's my ending one. It hasn't, it will be. That's the one. I can assure you that it will in fact happen. Oh, Microsoft emails, where are you? I have so much shit. I genuinely have so much shit, what the fuck? Man, you know what, I take the time to look at these. There you go. Changes to, thank you for being a subscriber to the PC Games Pass. We are planning to update our prices to address changing market conditions. This price change allows us to continue bringing you more variety of games, the very best experience. Starting, this is why it hasn't got up yet, November 4th. So in a handful of days it will be going up. And it will be going up, so for me, it's gone up to £13.50. My original price was a tenner. So instead of £10 every month, they went into it by £3.50, which isn't a lot. Don't get me wrong. It's not. Or the day I got money for food. Yeah. Hence the reason why I cancelled it, because the problem is, £10 was, for me personally, just enough where I was like, yeah, I'll pay that every month to have access to a bunch of games that I won't play, but who knows when I might play. The other thing is, I don't want to then pay, basically, we'll do the rounding method, so we'll say £13. So we'll say that. We'll say 13. We'll give it the generous round, not the actual round, because the actual round, you take it up to 14. So generous rounding, so we take it down to 13. Right? For £13 every month, I'm not just gonna pay that every month just to have access to a bunch of games that I may or may not play. Because I can tell you how many games I've played on the Games Pass, and it so far has been The Grounded 2, Grounded, Towerborn or something along those lines, and Aviatic Factory. 4 games. 2 of them are in a series. There's been some others that I once played way back when, but that's when I was mainly on console. So I had the other version of Games Pass. which was like the hyper good one. Almost all my games are from Games Pass. Well, yeah, enjoy that. That's why I dropped it ages ago. But same reason for me. Like, I was paying £10 every month, and it was like, you know, it's £10 every month, you know, it's fine, it's okay, it's not the biggest deals. It's, like, somewhat expensive, but it's for, you know, I was like, you know, I'm getting sort of a good deal out of it, so I'll leave it be for now. And then the price increase was happening. I was like, and I suddenly no longer want this. Because now, suddenly, technically, I might want to wait until you have the next roll in, because then that benefits it more. But yeah, if it was... Generally, I will say this, if it was going up by £1 or £2, there'd be a consideration to keeping it. It's generally the fact that it's like £3.5 to nearly £4 increase is the only reason I'm cutting it. Because I don't want to pay that much extra for something I don't use. There's only like 2 subscriptions I pay for every month at the moment. One is Crunchyroll. That's because I watch anime. Not every day of the month, but like every now and again within a month, I'll have like 1 or 2 days where I'll watch like a handful of animes. And I do mean that I will just binge watch like 2 series. And this is always a fun one. I pay for YouTube Premium because I don't care. I'll pay it. And I specifically pay it because fucking ads, I hate them. I hate watching something and then it going, hi, I'm going to waste a minute of your time, and I would rather genuinely throw my PC out the window. That's one of the reasons why I do try to subscribe to Friends as often as humanly possible. Because the amount of times I've gone into a friend stream, like, yeah, I'm going to watch a friend stream, and it just goes, ad. It's like, I hate you, Twitch. It's like, I want to burn you to the ground. Let me quickly build this funny new metro line. Not only because, you know, I get to be cool and I get to help a friend, and I get to support the homies. But it's also mainly because, yeah, fuck them. See, we now have fun lines going, so people from here can get to here, people from here can get to there. What's going on here? Fucking watching you. I know this one now has 2 on it. It's fun. God, I love tramlines. So sleek, so smooth. So much money. So the downside is, though, this little industry zone isn't cutting it anymore. We need more industry. Problem is... Oh my god! The poop is getting out of control. Right, hang on. We're gonna make a stop real quick. Hi. Hi, how are you? We're gonna want like 1 there, and then like 1 here. I did not know how bad that was getting. Time for a filtration plan. Yep. You're right. Let's move that a little bit, actually. Move that, like, yeah. I want to move this a bit down because I want to eventually build more anyway, so. For now, let's get these in the water to kind of, like, you know, stop it. Again, did not realize how bad that was. Again, didn't realize how bad the recycling problem was. You cover the whole thing with 1. Do you? Just to make sure. Double the speed of filtration. Anyway, yeah, we need more of these. We're gonna probably want some over here. Coverage over here is fine. Coverage over there is fine. Technically, funnily enough, the coverage all the way up to here is fine, even though I don't know. Placed right, maybe. Circle is the coverage. No, that was noise. Definitely not though. Felix. Yeah. No, for the waterfall, or was that the noise it made? Yeah, it makes sense. God, that is... I didn't realize I'd made a traffic hell. Oh my god, I have made a traffic hell. I've made so many. Oh my god. Ah. Ah. There's a hole of the road, and for some strange reason, they're still choosing to come down here. What is happening? That's what's happening. 1 second. Enjoy the look.
Last year, Horse Economy 3 smashed PC sales records and took the industry by storm. Now, the hit Equine Economic Simulator has a new expansion that delves into the cutthroat world of real estate. Horse Economy 3, Stable Markets. Can you work your way from lowly horse to be the head of a major real estate empire? Can you spin your holdings into a billion-dollar conglomerate? Can you work your way under the fence and out of your pen and onto your life as a property mogul? Spreadsheets have never been hotter. Pre-order now and get a free horse hat. Horse Economy 3, Stable Markets. Buy low, sell hay.
Hi, I'm Greg, owner and founder of Steel Frame Spots. Due to unusually short fingers, which are a characteristic of my family line, I was unable to play spots at the elite level I would have liked to. Instead, I invested my energy into getting you the lowest prices possible on athletic gear. Unlike the local sports teams, you can count on us every year. I fight every day to get you the best deals. I'll never drop the ball on prices, and that's because low prices and my customers' happiness are not even affected by the short fingers mentioned.
We're
earlier
slowly
in the
getting
advertisement.
there.
Just remember, when the game's on the line, who do you count on? Steel Frame Spots. That's who. Check out our ad in the Weekly Nickel.
You're listening to All That Jazz.
Yeah. I will hydrate in just a moment. Right. Really? It costs me money to relocate these things? Man, what the hell? That's also what's happening. You know, that does it. Oh Christ, yeah, that's what's doing it. Let's kind of spread these out a little bit, shall we? Keep them away from junctions too? Nah, crazy. on for a fucking couple of seconds. It's why I happily paid for the jazz station. Yes, the jazz station is in fact a paid DLC, and I would, yes, in fact, do it again. Now I'm just gonna do this fucking hellscape that I've made over here. And I think, believe it or not, it might have a way. Damn. The intense laser focus. Anyway. So, let's do that again, shall we? I was gonna say you can just make it bigger, right? No, but the problem was it was all little small areas. You can just highlight the whole section of a C and design it. Yeah, but what I'm saying is it wasn't like perfect squares. They were little chunks just out and about. They were just fucked. Anyway, that should fix that. Ah, you don't need power. Yeah, I think they want industry first more than anything, which is going to cause a problem. A weird problem. Really? Yeah, it will send me some time in the future. I'd be happy you've got 2 power fucking connections. Quiet. Anyway. More industrial. We're happy to build more farmland here. It's going to cause more shit here though, so we're not going to do it. Instead, we're just going to build a big old stinky, horrible, normal industry. That's right, baby! We're going for ores! But they aren't renewable, so when they run out, we'll have some issues. Ugh, it's for later, me. Speaking of, though, first issue. Oh, for once I don't have any more land to buy either. Oh, run out. So, we want... Give me that back. Honestly, you can just have this whole mountain as your base of operations. Your main focus is just this circle here.
Say cheese, it's Cheese Week at Big Bite Burgers and Fries. All this week, in addition to our regular menu, try our all-you-can-eat
Wow.
signature sides, like our famous bowl full of melted cheese, served steamy and bubbling. It's the bottomless chubbler. Or our New Orleans-inspired pork sandwich, the Pig Cheesy. And our signature flagship, the spicy blue cheese top jalapeno cheese blucher. So hurry in and get them while they last. After all, why take a little bite when you can take a big bite?
You want road
This
connections.
is All That Jazz. Home of Funk on the Fives. Funk songs scheduled in a way that pleases our sponsors.
Okay, that's silly. You see the revolutionary train. See, we're gonna make a hellscape. Anyway. Put the governor flush, shouldn't I? Let's say industry. Oh. Oh. Hang on. Forgot the other type of industry that's technically unlocked. Ah, of course. That was the problem. Forgot the other sinister type of industry that exists. I'll give it 2 rows for now. Well, nothing's happening over here yet, so whatever. Traffic's still sort of hellish in there. It's happening. Again, speaking, or Sage, you actually streamed today. Oh, it's oh my fucking good aunt. Oof. Assumed you weren't going to? Nah, man. Don't know what you mean. There's always a Sage stream. Oh, you to piss, eh? The old shite. Oh, what's the building? This more new fantastic industry. So we do have farm truck going over here, though. I'll tell you why. Yeah, so anyway, I suppose I should address this elephant, eh? Oh, wait, hang on. That's a problem. I destroyed the one way to it. I should sort of fix the issue. Have a lot of shoe. It's fun. Yes, I decide to go to get to. Let's hope I can have people take the bus instead. Oh, yeah, I'm just also contributing to this, aren't I? Didn't think about that, did I?
There's nothing like watching a movie to take you to another place or time. And there's no better place to watch than Drome Cinema. And no better time than the time it takes you to get from where you are to where we are. You'll break box office records of fun as you take a trip to Tinseltown Movieville, USA. Action, cut, quiet on the set. Our theaters feature noise-absorbing fabric, guaranteeing the only thing you hear is the movie. That high-pitched shuttle drone is normal. It's the sound your ears hear when there's nothing for your ears to hear here. So come on down and enjoy the movies where everyone's a star.
Carb up with Yakisoba, the noodle masters. No matter what stage of life you're in, we have the perfect noodles for you. From birthday noodles to wedding noodles, all the way to those most final of noodles. Every occasion has a noodle at Yakisoba, so experience something different. Yakisoba. It literally means fried noodles.
You're listening to All That Jazz.
What is that word? Full line though. You do, in fact, see tall buildings. They exist. That's always wrong with those buildings. Trying to somewhat decrease traffic by giving it a load of public transportation. I don't think that's a thing in this one, Blood. Yeah, to be completely honest. I put this road extension in to kind of like maybe, I don't know, help with that, and so far we've had one person use it. It's a road maintenance truck. You have the name of the road, you can? Oh yeah, the traffic's still like pretty shit. But, yeah, it's getting there now. Oh, crap, you know. No. I like how I miss my old little hamlet, you know, my old little residential area. I miss this area. This area feels lovely to me, and now I have this fucking hellscape. What is this? Wii U. It's all Heather, an uneducated Tina. Sheena, let's go. Unemployed going home. Congrats. I hate it. I hate your home. I'm begging someone, please set this place up. As an all truck, I'm so happy you're here. Oh yeah, I completely forgot about the recycling issue we're having. Oh, it's been fixed. It's just so good like that. God. I don't think that issue's going down any, you know? No one wants to work here. Who's sad? There are ways in. There are multiple ways in. No one wants to be here. No one wants to make a wall. Ignore the explosions. You must follow them. Okay, so what legitimately blew up? It was there's just a thunderstorm going on in the distance.
Say cheese, it's Cheese Week at Big Bite Burgers and Fries. All this week, in addition to our regular menu, try our all-you-can-eat signature sides, like our famous bowl full of melted cheese, served steamy and bubbling. It's the bottomless juggler. Or our New Orleans-inspired pork sandwich, the Pig Cheesy. And our signature flagship, the spicy blue cheese top jalapeno cheese blucher. So hurry in.
So hang on, they went across the road. They went all the way across here just to come back, what, over here?
I'm Jazz Boatman with All That Jazz. I've got a listener email here that asks a little jazz riddle. The riddle is, which of these things doesn't fit? Jazz piano, jazz guitar, or jazz shoes? Well, I don't need to read the rest of the email to know that the answer is, it's a trick question. They all fit because they all have jazz in their names. Anyway, thanks for getting in touch. More of the best funk and jazz is coming your way.
Seems education needs to go back on the up. We're about to get it. Yeah, you don't need to maintain these roads. These roads make me feel sad. Oh god. Oh lord, it's getting worse. You just done that. They're turning right off the hard. Yeah, they're turning right off into the hard way. I thought it'd be such a nice, gentle connection, though, you know? Oh, people are parking their cars and that. Ah, yes, that won't cause any delays. You mean this one? My god, what now? I'm living my worst life. Eh? No? Oh. Oh? I mean, this congestion's slowly being put up. So I just, you know. Just anarchy. Okay, junction, the word out, make it a highway, not a lodge road. Oh, this one? That is a highway out. Other than, like, that part there. To the left? Yeah? Yeah? Okay. What the fuck you just say? Layout? Square. Wrong, wrong, wrong. Shut up. To sleep. I think my city layout is fantastic, Cam. I think you're wrong. Can't do. We're thinking in Minecraft? Yeah. You can see it. See what? With the streetlights? Nah. Nope. Stop. Too steep. Too steep. Too steep. It's too steep. Too steep. What did you do to this poor road? Nothing. Technically, it should be that road. I just wanted to make it bigger. Too steep. Look. Too steep. Too steep. Too steep. You fucked it. Nah, I did nothing. Did that. Does that make it any better for you? Because I'm screwing to having to communicate by typing. Good. Too steep. Oh, you just love traffic. Little busy bees. Yeah, you fix one issue, always just go somewhere else. Like 1,000 maggots clawing on your skin. Scream all you want, there ain't no God here. Oh, what? Coward. Need to bleach my eyes? Coward.
Lights, camera, movie. There's nothing like watching a movie to take you to another place or time. And there's no better place to watch than Drome Cinema. And no better time than the time it takes you to get from where you are to where we are. You'll break box office records of fun as you take a trip to Tinseltown Movieville, USA. Action, cut, quiet on the set. Our theaters feature noise-absorbing fabric, guaranteeing the only thing you hear is the movie. That high-pitched shuttle drone is normal. It's the sound your ears hear when there's nothing for your ears to hear here. So come on down and enjoy the movies where everyone's a star. At Sternberger, our cars are more than just hunks of metal that take you from point A to point B. They are also composed of industrial plastics, polymers, and rubbers. We also know it's what's in the car that is more important than the car itself. And that's why it can also carry up to 300 kilograms of human, animal, or consumer goods cargo. The climate control device brings the air temperature to 22 degrees Celsius. It's our way of making our cars comfortable for the majority of mammal species. In fact, it is a perfect vessel for transport from short to medium distances, and we believe that the price we are asking is a fair trade for the value transfer to the consumer. Sternberger, more than just an auto.
Time to take it easy all day and listen to some tunes. This is all that jazz.
Just sure you sure it shouldn't run, but it does. That's just magic, baby. It's just the city that keeps on giving. Oh, honestly, I'm both amazed by this anger. By this, how is the budget? I don't know. There's a budget. Oh, I should probably pay this back finally. Yeah, just some budget. I'm happy that I can bring so much hatred to this series. I really am. It sparks me with such joy. Yeah, she's screaming at me. D. You know what I get to say as well? Not even on purpose for once in my life. This is all accidental. You sure you got fire coverage for that tower? I'd be right. I love my city that works, but shouldn't. Isn't it just glorious? Isn't the traffic issue just getting so much better? Hmm. It's fine, I've got money to spend. We're trying to get people to use the Pat Transport more. And there's an easy way to do this. Free public transport. I'm hoping that should drop the traffic. Because people will be wanting to use the public transport instead. Because if the public transportation's free, why not use it? Just gonna hope that's what's gonna happen, you know? Let's go for it to pan out. Yeah. I think I'd have to add more bus stops anyway, because I think my bus stops for now. Yeah, only go up to so far. Honestly, I could make a bus station down here. see. Let's hope this works out. Definitely a speed and be Bubana. Where do you love? Where is he? You. Where do you live? Ah, you get to survive. You live in a high residential building. A lot of dead people about, you know? Damn. Hey, people waiting for transport. So many of them. No, I think that traffic plan's slowly worked out, you know. Because there's not many, or I think it's dropped a little bit at least. Oh, this has. Oh, this is a fucking different problem. Pretty sure these are like garbage trucks and stuff. Ow. Tourism. Yeah, we don't have bell service. I think that might reduce the noise. Yay! That might cause some things. I'm hoping the combustion ban mixed with having to use electric cars will force people into public transportation. So many fucking deaths. I'm hoping to get out of the combustion to electrics. Hopefully then people will start just using public transportation. Which, again, as the game says, it's just taking a bit to kick in. Generally seems like at the moment the biggest issue we're running through into is not people not having dead bodies get recovered. But I can tell you for you that's all just related to traffic. So once we can get that combustion ban up and going. I see it trying to climb up.
The Brontosaurus. For millennia, these gentle and graceful giants roamed the earth, grazing off the lush vegetation of the time. Their mere existence transformed the landscape and made a lasting impact.
We
on
gotta
all.
go.
It's
It's about that time. Good
legacy
luck.
that Dino Oil is
I
proud
don't
to
need it.
continue
I'm
by
so good
using
at this
their
game.
eons-old dead bone goop to fuel your 5-door wagon, making it the oldest form of recycling there is. Dino oil. Embrace the power of bones.
We do? No. Money for the Firestorm?
All
No.
that jazz. Beats, bongos, boats, bass, cymbals, snares, and a skinny man with a trumpet. That's what jazz means to me.
You're wondering, Edge, what are you doing there? Happy to tell you. Being red. Now that we've done that, let's see. That's wild that I can't find where he is. Oh! Oh! Wait! It's working! Find it home, that's fine. It's okay. No! He was going up to 84! I saw it! No! No! Oh, good, oh no! What do you want me to do about it, little piss baby? No. I think I have a few problems. What's he called? Winter Valley. Eh. Oh, shut up, commercial areas. Oh, oh, Jesus, maybe not. It's going down. Sort of. You know. Hey, traffic's going down then. No, ever that all of these cars are electric though. Oh my god, it actually is. Please. What are those? What are those? Get them. A fabulous little thing. But no, it seems like then traffic is just a... So what is doing this? Garbage, garbage. These ones, isn't it? Somehow this lessens the traffic, and I'm not gonna crush it anymore.
Pernu apparel. Italian leather. Italian threading. Pernu is Italian for jean jacket. We take the second best of Milan and with an appropriate markup bring it to you. Just because you don't have taste doesn't mean you shouldn't have pants. Pernu apparel. Clothes, but not quite.
At Akio, we've been making the best in mobile phones for over 20 years. How did we get there? By putting ringtones in every commercial that make you think your phone is ringing. Whether you have a new phone, an old phone, or just leave it on vibrate, we make sure you always hear your phone in our commercials. It's our way of saying, we hear you. So don't be silenced when opportunity calls, pick it up. It's for you. Akio Mobile.
That should give us a way to get more goods in.
All that jazz. Because you deserve some chill time.
We're definitely getting less noise though. I'd like more, but do what we can. Traffic is also slowly dying over time. Oh, it's 4.5 hours already. Yeah. And the city has issues. Too many abandoned buildings. Yeah. Or there's a wonderful thing because we have such like big areas that everything can expand into like immediately. There's point. Like I'm pretty sure our next one's literally 40k. Yep. And I am slowly chugging along to it. Oh. Oh, you know, just dead people problems. See, when people want to move in, they just knock down one of those buildings. Oh my god, we did it. And all it cost me, chat, was my fucking sanity. Sanity, what's that? You know, I want to ask that question myself. I want to ask that question. I think that we will do. Okay, so as I was saying before I found something I didn't want to, I think we will call it a little early. Just because we've made a lot of progress, and quite honestly, this is not usually in my city skyline run throughs anyway, I'm not gonna lie. I don't usually get all the way up to, like, Megatropolis. Or Megapopolis, or Metropolis for that example. I get to, like, here, and I just get the regular city. Yeah, no, I think that's what we'll call it. I do enjoy this game. I do really like City Skylines. It's always a lot of fun. It is just a lot of straight vibes and just kind of chit-chatting with you all. It's never a bad thing. I do enjoy doing it. It's one of my stress-free streams where I just get to fucking sit, chat, and chit-chat. You know? What are you trying to unlock? Nothing. I literally just play City Skylines for the fun of it. I just get to here and I just restart. Oh, my traffic's always like 86. I always do make these weird gridlocks. I do try to avoid making them, but it's always so hard. It's why I adapted doing this for so long. No, you were just looking at things for the next levels. Oh, no, what I was saying is, like, I don't usually get up to, like, you know, mega, yeah, I do the grinds all the time, yeah. It's just because it's efficient. But, you know, what I was saying is, like, I just don't, you know, I usually don't get up to, like, these points. So I usually just don't have a point. Like, this is usually where it's like, yeah, I'm done. I'm city good. And at this point it is, like, you're noticing, like, these are all maxed out, because, like, it's literally just these filling in with office spaces, figuring out what's causing all of this. Yeah, no? I can genuinely show you. I mean, I don't think you can see my achievement list on this, but like, you have me. I know you have me on Steam Blood. You can find out that like you'll see it quickly. Wow, I can't. Oh, really? Shit. But yeah, like pretty quickly, like you'll find out that there's just a lot of stuff I haven't done. No, I mean on Steam. Oh, yeah. Okay, you shouldn't be able to see it on stream. It's good. It's just one of those. It's just not for me. You know. Okay, I'm pretty sure you can like hang on. Where's global achievements? There you go. Oh no, these are all just like have people being happy builds. There you go. Have an area the size of 9 map tiles. That's getting to the highest too. Name a road, loads police station, unlock monuments. It's just all stuff like that. It's just not stuff I do. I just restart, make a new city. Restart, make a new city. Restart, make a new city. I have a desire to always restart. See, 101 nights. Hmm? So yeah, we'll it here. Save. It didn't need to be in a save. It could. 1,000 achievement. Literally a time achievement. Oh wow. What can I say? Yeah, experience 1,001 nights in the game. B. Yeah, I think I have to take off city value to read the graph properly. Well, chat, it was lovely seeing you. I'm not gonna raid in all due fairness. I have things I'm gonna hop, skip, and bop to. So, yeah. So, I have no real energy to raid right now. I just want to evaporate. So, we're gonna do exactly that. I hope you can get some rest. I'm probably not sleeping. There's some things I want to try and get ready for Friday. That means doing it, and I am incredibly lazy. Right? Well, nah, be right. No, don't
think I even have people I want to raid who I haven't already raided recently. Yeah, there isn't really anyone about. I also really want to go piss, so with that, I will see you all tomorrow. For Hollow Knight. And some fun things, especially Friday. Look out for that. I'm going to enjoy myself. Later, everyone. Later, everyone. Bye. Be there for Friday. I'm gonna eat your bones.